warriors, soldiers. This is a black and the black brother school. Good night, all. How you doing? How you feeling? Now we hear some noise in this place, man. Let me hear the sound of our trumpet. The of this party. We're here.
Check in the microphone. Check in. Check the connection. One second. Nothing wrong, Mario. And the people them there, and whatever glitches over there, so it have to sort out. You see what I deal with? Whatever going over there, so you have to sort out. But when we start a conference like this, the magnitude that we set up on stage here, so we don't expect them simple thing there to stop the flow. So line in what you line in, my boss, and make we get the thing going. Because Central Manchester, we need Central Manchester for Mark Golden to return, to go to power. When we drive in around this, so we see on the roadside them. No bushing, no going around them. That lady they were on TV and not talk about one man or something. The road they not cut. Listen me. Yeah man, main road me I talk about man. All of the main road them I mean see forward in. They not cut. The main road them me I talk. Mario well organized man. Mario road them well organized. You know that parish council when we don't get a chance to talk. Mario have one whole heap of projects in the Bellefield division. So the next lady, and she me a talk about. Last time I take the talker phone and around this on the Royal Flat division. The same lady called me the Monday morning. Said, TJ, I never want to see you stay like Mario them. Mr. Lady, why you call my phone for? Why you call my phone? TJ, you're being like Dana Van Mitchell. I say, when you come to the People's National Party, we don't play. Because if you're in the way to our victory, you got to go. If you're in the way to our victory, you got to go. So we don't play with nobody right now. A serious part of the politics this. So when she call and cry, me no talking with them. Because right now, Central Manchester must return to the People's National Party. Who want to make some noise in here? All of the life them, if you don't check them right now, some of them depend it. And such man, when they drive, come forward in the parish, we soon block the road. And we know which road they might drive when he visits. You don't know what I'm talking about? When such man visit the parish, I want him to call me a man. When I come there, when I come. I want him to call me a man. Because when I'm forward in the parish, we know which road. And you will hear more as we move on. The Patriots are here. Patriots, step up on stage, you know. Candice, comrade Candice, you need to be on the platform. You're going to be up next. Yes, on the platform. You see more 17 people are trying to work out the music. If we did that school, we start singing, I'm happy today, so happy today. Yes. But the conference, we have to have the music to make the thing blend the right way. Not true? See, let me big up my godfather, Skendan, Wandan, godfather. We have to take back Jamaica. We have to take back Mandela. We have to take back Central. One day. One day. Yeah, me no. Me don't need no permission for big up Skendan. Me don't need no permission. Because when Skendan come out and say 38 seats, some people are wonder where this will come from. When me say 32 safe, Skendan say TJ 6 more round this so you never put money. If you believe, just go you're in the 38. You're in the 38. What you mean? Patmore are going good. You're in the 38. If you believe that the People's National Party will form the next government, make some noise in this place. Sure, man. I know I say thing I'll get hot enough. So I'm telling you for now, so the 8th of June, that means the next Sunday, the whole of you so forward down a New Forest. That is my conference. Peter Bunting conference. Because South Manchester will return to the People's National Party.
So when I try to do some more in the years, but they deal with them wicked. Should be worth.
Okay. Miranda go on with some things down so you know. Yes, so one green man a run and hide. One green man down there run and hide, but he want to go over Hutch's seat. You know, turn and defend yourself, man. If you know some Miranda go take Southwest St. Elizabeth, make some noise! Sound like something going around there. So let me go back to Central. Let me go back to Manchester. I believe we can take 4 from 4. Bonus say. Because from Manchester, you know, when we don't count up the numbers, we clear this a little man when they said come by 3,000 votes. They are forward from one grave digging. Down an alligator pond. And this man I know the trees money when know him. He couldn't be in a local government. He was a campaign manager for the man where they sent go run against TJ. And we just pack him up by 449 votes and tell them say alligator pond is PNP territory. They make a cheap man, and they call me a man in the city. Come here, say they love Sue. Lord have mercy. They make a chin man, and they call me because I'm back broad, you know. They make a chin man, run call me the truck. Hold on there, I'm not doing so. Come here and work with you now. They make a chin man, run call and Clarendon. When a couple of black jump them, sorry if it's out until election come because he no business with nothing we are going to South Manchester. He never business from 2020 and now he no business. The most bad road in Jamaica is in South Manchester. This government was in a green. This little government in a green. Then do some pitchy patchy work. If 10 patrol upon the road, them for 3 and left 7 and then collect all of the money for the 10. How enough you trust them? How enough you trust them? Mario would have said them have to go down. Wanna find something over there, sir, now? Wanna find something over there, sir? Tell you about who? Oh, the one who sell the farm work card them. Alright, hold on there. We saw everybody button a press.
Yo, Jamaica, where the flag? I want them from the swag go on round here. I don't know, I'm here the remix going on. The remix I go party. Yeah, the remix I go pull some string, you know. Hey, Jamaica, on the ready? Alright. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out Labour. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out Labour. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out Labour. Come make we vote out Labour. Hey, Jamaica, you want your neighbor? Come make we vote out Labour.
Hold on, DJ. Hold on.
You want your neighbor?
Hold on. Hold on, DJ. You must come play the message now. Me not even want to call their name, you know. Find the message for me. We know that we have only one intention. One intention. And it's to vote them out. Because Jamaica is going in the wrong direction. You're not proud that we're going over hospital. You're not love we're going in high school them. And then say Jamaica mash up. Jamaica mash up, not true. Me no want that this if you do no poll. Because the whole of we say Jamaica going in the wrong direction. And we are going to bring back Jamaica to where it should be. Rescue Jamaica with Marky G. Are you ready for Marky G? Mark Jefferson Golden will be the next Prime Minister of Jamaica. And I tell you, I can't wait. Call it now. I can't wait. Call it. How you feel inner power? Me just talk a little bit. Because Mario make sure saying give me this a work so me can chat right through. Last conference me go then talk about 2 minutes. We give TJ 2 minutes. So Mario said me have a plan. You are going to host my conference. So you just talk in between. What you mean? What you mean? What you say Scott Downs and Norman ready? Norman Scott is ready to beat up Sleep. What you name? What you say name?
Sleepy Frank.
You no call him a morning. Me take on the Manchester call them. You call him a morning. Because they love call. I'm threatening about them I go so. What else in the box if you play? Play anyone again. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to hear from another speaker, then we go back to the wire. Because me like when the young people step up to be a part of this PNP organization. The PNP is not about the box food and them something that we them talk about. We believe in bettering the life of our people. At this time, the man from Grovetown Division, who after, hey listen, you're bringing some vote on a Grovetown. You never win, but I tell you, I am proud of you because in a short space of time, you make a good run. If you had more time, you would have in a parish council with me. You would have in the municipal with me.
Yo.
But me glad say, you stayed with the People's National Party. Put your hands together and welcome Comrade Slash.
Alright now, Prime Minister go on like say we no rate up in it. No trouble. You understand? Come like him want get a drape up Jamaica. Sing this. Andrew, you want a box from a yard man? We no care. True. You want a box From a gangster, we no fear. True, true. I me say, hey bro, God, what you doing here? Robbing the money, wanna go like you no care. Cock up in a parliament, sit down in a chair. And when we
Comrades on the stage, comrades in the audience, comrades all over the building and on this property, I greet you well. You're supposed to greet me back. Are you hearing me? We must, as we sit today and look at the circumstances and the conditions of Jamaica, we must say like David, by the rivers of Babylon, where we sat down and there we wept when we remember Jamaica. Come on, man, get involved here. We have never, in the history of any government over the world, seen such corruptions. And the only way we are going to stop the corruption is by us going to the polls and vote. But before we vote, we must do the groundwork. We must do the canvassing. Am I correct? We must get a passion for what we believe in and go out and canvass and canvass and canvass and canvass. And on election day, even before the polls are closed, we know that we have won. I go back to the days in the 1930s in England, when William Churchill lost his election. He lost it to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain sold out England to Germany. And there rose Adolf Hitler. But the King of England, seeing the condition, says we need a man to stand in the gap. And so they sent for Churchill again. Churchill was at this time receiving his pension checks. But he said when he walked up to Buckingham Palace, he said, I feel like I was walking in my destiny. And when he went in and they elected him as the Prime Minister of England again, Churchill said, we don't have any army. But what we are going to do is we're going to fight them in the hills. We're going to fight them in their house. We're going to fight them on the sea. We're going to fight them in the air. I say to us today, if you are in a taxi, if you are in your home, if you are in the field, canvass someone. Because we must take back Jamaica from the hands of the laborites. So I close this evening by saying, I hear the voice of the Rastaman say, labor rights, you must go down, go down. Labor rights, you must go down. The word is love.
Crazy J.
Yes, my brother.
Bro, that trick us and tell us all these lies, sitting around and watch us die. But the day you're gonna vote, vote out the skies. He only give promises and lies. But as sure as the sun will shine, we gonna fix back Jamaica. What's mine? And then the harder they come, the harder they fall. One alone.
Take it on, DJ. Take it on, take it on, take it on. We're having a big lineup, a big lineup, a big lineup. And at this time, put your hands together, make some noise as we have a representative from the Patriots, Comrade Jamelia Williams. Put your hands together.
Good night, comrades! No man, I want more. Good night, comrades! I can't hear you. Good night, comrades! So, young people are on the stage now, and we're representing some of the one know back in the day song. I need a song for now. I'm asking, don't flap me. Don't flap me. Don't flap me. Selector, come in.
Jamaicans, we are on our way out of the wilderness.
Everybody get up. Get up, get up, man. Get up.
Jamaicans, we
Yeah.
are on
Who love on the
our
party?
way out
Who love on the party? Comrades, let's go. Hey. Hey.
Labor right, them have to go.
Come on.
They got to go, they got to go.
Hey.
Labor right, them have to go.
But this not really current, you know, this not really current. This not current. Hey.
The rich man have money.
All right.
Nothing. Promise.
Good night, comrades. I am Jamelia Williams representing for the Patriots. How are you feeling? Oh my God. Guys, having observed all protocols, I pay due respect to the members on this platform right now. I want to big up Mr. Black. Big up Mr. Black, and I'm going to get into why we're going to big up Mr. Black. Yeah. But I also want to big up, hold on, man. I also want to big up my General Secretary for the Patriots, Dr. Reverend Paul Blake. Big him up. My parish chair from and she did an exceptional job. Big her up. Music selector, Lenroy. To me. All right. Guys, I'm going to highlight some points as to why the PNP will be the next incoming party for Jamaica. Wanna believe that? Wanna really believe that? All right. How many of us know our grandparents and parents who were able to purchase land? And when we look on the society now and the economy, we are unable to go to NHT, get the money from NHT, and still be able to purchase any land, any house, anything. How many persons are aware of that? How many persons does it affect? We have police officers, we have nurses, we have the regular person in the market who work hard for send them to go school, and none of us are able to afford any housing. And that is ridiculous. Under the PNP, under 35 years of age, members who are part of the NHT will be given a $500,000 grant, and them say every liquor make a mucker. Every liquor make a mucker. We're talking about bringing back job opportunities for young persons. Now I want to say this, big up Skeng Dan, because how many persons understand? How many persons understand the amount of job creations with his development that he has created in Manchester alone? How many persons understand how much children come out of school without a tertiary education and are able to go to the call centers because of his building? By the way, if you did not know, he started the first. Yeah? No, some of the excitement there. Where is the excitement? Let's not talk about the amount of jobs that will be created when the new call center opens up. Oh God, man. Let's talk about our farmers. Our farmers play a crucial role in our economies of scale. Our farmers are the ones who provide us with the opportunity to eat, because you can't be a foreign farmer and eat. If you don't work and you don't get paid, you don't eat. We have subsistence farming in Jamaica. We have our farmers that are providing for our locals in Jamaica. How many of you understand that? And when hurricanes, storms, droughts, all of that
come into effect, our farmers are affected. And it takes a lot of money to plow a land, buy the seed, put it together, and find a sale. So we are going to provide under the People's National Party insurance in case of these things. Now big up on yourself. Big up the PNP. I want to big up every member of the Patriots in the house. Every member that is watching online, I want to big on up. We are going to take over Jamaica, not just Manchester, but Jamaica. Good night, everybody. I wish you the best of luck. Big up on yourself.
Yeah. We don't want them no more. We don't want them no more. We don't want them no more. Oh, no. Jamaica would be empty. We know about the
Well, we sent for our next new DJ from Bonner Road and there. So we have to start the meeting properly now. We're ready to have a good time. Give us some. World premiere. That's not the world premiere tonight.
Mario Mitchell, and everybody on the line.
Introduce the comrades who are here on the platform thus far. You meet Comrade Alexander already. And you meet Comrade Slash the man. Comrade Stephen Williams is here from Reach's Division. Big him up. Comrade Unfrank is here from London Division. Big him up. Comrade Rick Smith from Manchester is here. Comrade Country 7 from Blackpool is here. Comrade Pureman from Merseyside is here. Come here, big darling. I want my special guest tonight, the youngest counselor in Jamaica. Young counselor, I have a master's degree, race course division, big him up, one of the speakers here tonight. So, all can start right now. Come in, Ramsey, build up yourself again and your guest of this year. Everybody else, be there. Amen. Come in, man, come on the work now.
Here now, want to play about the world premiere then. And Mario now spend that pound dubbing. Now go out there and go find one chronics or something. Play about the world premiere then.
Yeah, this is Chronics representing for Mario Mitchell, the councillor for Bellefield Division. Ease out, Chronics said that. Mario Mitchell, and not everybody on the line. Wait, look, still we live. Coming out of the lines. Mario Mitchell, sky. And everybody on the line. Wait, Mario Mitchell, so we don't know that. Mario Mitchell, right.
afraid of him, you know, because when him talk, them take down all Norman Scott billboard them. But me want to see how much more them can take down. Because as them take it down, we put them back. And the more them take it down, and the stronger we get. Comrades, put your hands together and welcome the General from Myersville Division. Comrade, Leighton Smith.
Comrade Chairman, Comrade Councillors, Councillor caretakers, comrades on the platform, you the workers, the warriors, the foot soldiers of the People's National Party, I greet you in the name of Michael Joshua Manley, and I greet you with love, comrades. Comrades, no matter the rain, I will have to be here to support my friend Mario. And comrades, we're in a time when we have to get serious to remove this wicked, thieving, and corrupt government. Comrades, every time that we criticize this wicked government, they talk about court. They talk about suing. Well, let them know that the People's National Party have some of the best lawyers in this country. Comrades down in Southeast St. Elizabeth, the sleeping member of Parliament, he's so confused now that he might keep him meeting and he might cry. I ask the Labourites why they are not supporting him. We have him on his back foot, comrades. Comrade Scott came to Southeast St. Elizabeth and we turn up Southeast St. Elizabeth because we have to get it back in the winning column for the People's National Party. And comrades, we are doing the work. We are doing our canvas, house to house, and meeting the comrades one-on-one. The best poll that we can do, comrades, is when you go out there and talk to the comrades and hear if they will still vote for the People's National Party. So I'm encouraging you, comrades, go out there and do the work in central Manchester because we need Donovan Mitchell to be the next member of Parliament for central Manchester. Comrades, this government council so that we councillors can go out there and do some work. They are starving us from the council. And Pagan, the minister come to get the man with the integrity, the man who means business, to be the next prime minister of this country. No other one that for us to let Mark Golding be the next prime minister. We have to take it constituency by constituency. We have to take 4 out of 4 in Manchester and 4 out of 4 in St. Elizabeth so we can take this region and give them a 8 love. So comrades, go out there and do the work. Work with your councillor, work with your candidate, and on that day, victory will be for the People's National Party. One love, comrades.
Councillor, send out the warning from early. What play over there, sir? Comrades, I want you to make welcome Region 5 boss. Region 5 chairman. Comrade Hopton Makati is somewhere around here. Make some noise and make him feel welcome. Hail the man. When I say PNP, you say power. PNP, 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 PNP. When I say Mark Golding, you say next Prime Minister. Mark Golding. Mark Golding. Here all no bright. And some of them can call one word named infrastructure. Eh? Here all no bright. And some of them can say the heights by great men reached and kept were not attained by sudden flight, but they, while their companions slept, were toiling upwards through the night. I wonder which school them go. I wonder which class them did in. It look like say when them go school did lock. You know some picnic you ask them, I will shift them the pan. You see them in the morning, then see a evening shift. You see them in the evening, then see a morning shift. I wonder which school them go. We have the quality to take Jamaica to where it should be. We have people with competence. We have a boss, what we call integrity boss, Mark Jefferson Golding. This man record is clean. Hence, we shouldn't even have any election. This man, we not declare him, we not call it. We not call it. Him not make him declaration them. Him not send him picnic them, go school like our picnic them. How can you trust them type of people here? And if I say 28, you know what me I talk about. And if I say, I want to the talker phone now. Because the last place me go on the talker phone behave a certain way, they don't find me back yet. The last place me go on is squeak and galambad. When I see it, I'll know they don't find me back. So no fix it up. Me I beg you no fix it up. Come into the platform now. Is a counselor who I know I would have learned a lot from in my year and couple months. Who them write off in a local. Say him now go win. And this man is like a silent creeper. And this man just upon them and lick the little green man, our man or woman, we not even care. Well, like our woman, we not really beat woman over suicide. But tell them if send out George Wright and talk about them a party with equity. Tell them if talk about the man who beat up the nurse. That I know we. But let me tell you, when the political battle is to be won in the Mandeville division, Jones Oliphant was the man. Put your hands together and welcome.
Comrades of Bellefield Division, good evening. Welcome, Comrade Skeff, Comrade Makati, and the rest of officials up here. Bellefield Division, congratulations to you and your counselor returning your counselor. Members of Bellefield Division, remember now we have a responsibility. Not only Bellefield Division, but Mandeville Division, Royal Flat, and Nat Patrick Division to make sure that Donovan Mitchell is our next Member of Parliament for Central Manchester. And comrades, I want to hear you say Donovan. Donovan. MP. Donovan. Mark Golden. For Parliament. Comrades, we are meeting at a time when we are under extreme victimization in the Manchester Parish Council. For months upon months, when we should get allotment, it is being delayed, and it is deliberate, so that we don't have any funds to spend. And comrades, we have things creeping in, where they are trying to abolish the municipality. And let me tell you what they do. Many of our roads that councillors should fix, and many of the roads that councillors should make, when we go, there's somebody who gone to work on the road, and they don't business there. They have what they call one road authority, what they want, and they want to institute it. But it's a way of keeping down the parish council. And the worst thing about it is a way of keeping you down as a people. You need somebody by your side all the while who will hear, laugh with you, cry with you, and know how things go. We cannot trust those who are far from us. We have to trust our friends. In central Manchester, we have been victimized. Things have been doing that we don't know anything about it. Funds are withholding from us. But let me tell you something. Whenever time the election call, make sure that we have an MP in the name of Donovan Mitchell, who we are well pleasing. So comrades, the word is love. Donovan Mitchell is the man for everybody. Thank you. Thank you.
Run the first segment a quick and fast, DJ. Driver of 7140 KR. It's an AD wagon. The park light is on. Make sure you get that thing sorted out, Zine. And if you know, say you double park on the outside, clear the road. The police, they just called to say, we have river run down bank to bank. We have additional parking up by the clinic. Just go up the road, find proper parking, because PNP business must run properly. So if you know, say you double park, just go and sort it out, please and thanks. Let us go back to central Manchester, because at 1 DM, Donovan Mitchell will be the next member of parliament for central. Put up a fist them. Donovan Mitchell, Donovan Mitchell, Donovan Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell, you hear me? We don't pet now powder, we surround that every time.
All right. I hope you know what going on Portland. I hope you know what going on Portland. A 2 vase down there. And one thing me know, one of the vase are going to break. And in Jamaica we say vase are going to broke. You understand? One ISAT, one ISAT, one ISAT, one ISAT, one ISAT, one ISAT, one ISAT. Find one song. Find one song. Find one song. One ISAT. Councillors, I want to know forward up person now. Forward up person. We not no rain. Forward up on the front page. We not no rain. I want to know forward up person. Because the next thing then screenshot go say nobody no up on the front page. We no forward up person. Because we know them turn. Next time they go make headlines, say, could they? You understand? I want to know just deal with up here, sir. I want to know find one song, you know, because real Rasta, you know. Only Rasta can liberate the people over hills and valleys too. You do not even know me. You don't know me. You don't know me. I'll get up on division, you know there, yeah. Listen me. Things are going down at get up on division. I remember in my bed a few days before the local government, and I hear the green people them out the road. Before they talk about what them a do for fisherman, they say them a go build pharmacy. And that they out there talk about. Them no have no plan. Them no know nothing about the. But them come in and attack one bag of things. But me, so me book the square from the 27 we celebrating now. Me tell release them from 1 week before. That
27th of February, the People's National Party are going to take over Alligator Pond Square. So when them out there dance on the 25th like the election run, I am giving you a warning. Alright? Comrades, alright? Give them one more song, give them one more song, give them one more song. DJ, wake up, one more song. You know what Adrian said? Tell the people, man, Bellefield division said, after the next general election, only one Crawford they're going to hear about. And it's Damian Crawford! Damian Crawford! In the future, God's willing, make the DJ turn up when they can see. Jano, you look good. Comments wanna look good. And anyway, you wanna go me a beg on you. If you don't wear something orange, make sure you have on no band. Because the last time we check at the supermarket where we go, we are lead them by far. Because the PNP are ready. The PNP are ready to take back Jamaica. No make no pastor tell you say. Hold on. No make no pastor tell you say you can't wear your band come to church. Because the PNP is a righteous party. The PNP defend righteousness. We are your man. Be in your man. When I notice this again, we are using this word.
You don't notice me not use the S word. Baby now no ban. Put out them out of this government. Because the People's National Party must rescue Jamaica. And understand, one of the most supportive councillors in Jamaica. This man, we are going to make up and give him one trip. The whole of we are going to put a thing and give him a trip for him and his family. Because he supports all of us as councillors. Comrades, put your hands together, make some noise, and welcome Councillor for Regis Division, Comrade Stephen Williams.
My friend, the councillor out of Alligator Pond, Father TJ. Let me big up all the members on the platform. But let me single out a man. The great lawyer. The great lawyer. Let me hear it for the great lawyer. You're a guest speaker. Big up yourself. And if I stand here and don't big up the crew and the team out of Reaches Division and Northwest Clarendon, me know them are going to beat me. Big up on yourself. Big up on yourself. My friend, my colleague, my brother, Comrade Mario Mitchell. Big up yourself, boss. Me tell us at the conference you turn over. But comrades, business time. All of us as comrades fed up now. We're fed up with this government. Fed up. I will be talking about fed up. We're fed up. They got to go. They have to pack their bags and go. Because comrades, listen to me. You see the rain fall? You see much PNP there? You see, I hope this is a PNP ready. PNP ready. And whenever them call it, the same man who call with dog, we not quarrel with him. We are going to show him how we are going to bite him. As long as he call, we are going to the polling station. And when we put the X-Tem in the ballot box, we are going to show him, say, look here. In disrespect, so we are going to back and show him something and bite him. But look here, comrades. This is the time the People's National Party have to take over back Jamaica. This uncaring and wicked government only think about themselves. Only themselves and them clowny them think about. Them don't care about the poorer class of people. You see when I look on the ladies them inside here, I know most of them want to go supermarket for a weekend. When you go and take up the trolley and carry it to the cashier, more than 3/4 of the goods left back to the trolley. Truth or false? Truth or false? We have to done with that. The other day, I'm at council. I'm going to call one of my colleagues. Councillor Kijani, come here, sir. I call my colleague. And I say, I will give you a message. I want you to take it to the Prime Minister. And him carry my message. Selector, find me tune. Selector, find me tune. This man carry my message. Selector, find me my tune. Yeah.
Chip, chip.
use social media. When you see this man in the video, him man, him same one. So anytime them call it PNP, we have vote them out from west to north to. All right, the word is love.
Up and running rain and sun in the PNP party. Come in. Follow me no jet. Follow me no jet. Watch this. Say we never spin cut from PNP. It no make sense, nobody try change we. Waste our time to go vote with the GLP. Step up the progress for all of we. Alright, me hear one bag of yapping, one bag of chatting. When PNP attack up your cheering and clap. The gate fly sister P, get the party a clacking. Beat them up, bad water, hell ever whopping. Bad out the road, there is just
Ease out! Comrades! Are you ready?
We only have one message. One message for such man. And he is to? He is to? All right. I think they are majoring in the minor. I hear some hickey argument. I don't know it go yet. Yeah, I hear it. When me get some more information, I'll tune in. Tune in. Oh boy. They're majoring in the minor. Call the election. Coming to the platform right now. Newly minted councillor from the Spiritual Division. A man who is carrying the Peart name in politics. Councillor Ryan Peart.
Well, Ryan Peart, the best councillor. Spiritual Division. You know we're right, we never wrong. Warning, warning, warning. Yeah, hear me, Ryan Peart. Giving out the warning. What will you can tell them? Watch out, make we come down, make we come down, watch out, make we come down, make we come down, 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 yeah? And me the mic and all I sit and sit down.
Good night, comrades. All protocol observed. I have to give a special big up though to the big man in town. Not only in town, but big man in Jamaica. This man has done a lot for Jamaica. And he had predicted 38 seats. But comrades, I predict 42. I want to big up the one done, Kenneth Black. Enough respect, enough respect. Comrades, I hear them going around with poll. I talk about them a lead poll. Them blue or black dot or whatever them call it. 4% lead. Then if you lead the poll, why you don't call it? No, why would it? Let me tell this comrade, the longer they wait at the biggest backside in the market. And comrades, listen me now. All of who want labor then go down, put in fist in the air. Selector, run it.
Ryan Peart.
I want to dance some music with me.
Yeah,
I want to dance some music, yeah. Listen
for the
it.
Spiritual Division.
Run it.
I shalom. I don't want to take this personally. It's a message Ryan Peart said. There's some thief in labor right boy. You no come down no man. You no belly pull till the bus. You no come down man. Come down. Hey Ryan Peart, the best councillor
One dance
for the
with me now.
Spiritual Division.
We're not going to dance with me.
Ryan Peart.
Come here.
Till the labor boy them down. Ryan
Who's
Peart.
that?
I have the ball now yeah.
Put it
Politician
Who
boy.
tell him say?
All you want to, you better come down.
What tell Andrew say?
Come down. Labor right.
What say?
We don't agree. Come down. A Ryan Peart time. A PNP time. Come down. Labor right. Come down. I love it come down now. Some politician fi come down now. Andrew. Fi come down now. Ryan Peart. Tell them fi come down now. Tear down no like wow. A full time the Labour Party them fi go. Labor right. You no come down now. Come down now.
It is full time them come down. Too much corruption. Comrades, I am telling you, anytime they call election is for love in Manchester. I guarantee you that. Because we're not worried about Northwest Manchester. Because me and my other three council colleagues them have done the lock. The other day I went to Northeast Manchester. And I tell you, say, Comrade O'Neill and Comrade Knight, lock up there, sir. Even now, thank you, sir. Even now, them can't find a candidate for against Comrade Wint. We not worry about South Manchester. Because my colleague, him and Bryce, who have done the lock, right, sir? And in Central Manchester, Delavan Mitchell will become the next Member of Parliament. Because there's only one Crawford in Parliament, and that is Damian Crawford. Comrades, I want to work together, Donovan, and ensure, say, all of we walk down and celebrate victory. Comrades, the word is love. Enough respect.
How you mean? Councillor colleague Ryan Peart. We're moving right along, but before we do so, comrades, make welcome to the Bellefield Divisional Conference. Mayor Andrew Swaby. Mayor Andrew Swaby is in the building. Also have Councillor for the Duncans Division, Fabo Davis. Fabo, when there? Phoebe, when there? Him there about somewhere. Don't know a thing. We said the teacher, you know. We said the forwarding to the platform from Central Parish Council. Council Dwight Salmon for the Black River Division. Put your hands together and welcome to the platform.
Comrades, all on the platform, our invited guests, Comrade Isaac Buchanan, Comrade Swaby, and for all the ladies on the platform, I greet you well. I want to say a special acknowledgement to my bonus in politics, Brenda Ramsey. Hail the woman. Members all in the audience, I greet you well. This election is the first election in the history of Jamaica where we're going to find every person who entered the electoral office, I mean the polling station, your name will be on the ballot. I'm not saying that your name is on the voters list. I'm saying that your name is on the ballot. Because when it comes to certain principle, the foundation of Jamaica, the principle we once stand up for, that will be on the ballot. When you take your mother into the hospital of Mandeville and them have her sit in a wheelchair for 4 days, 5 days until she give up the ghost, that will be on the ballot. When them come at your house and take up your son and have him a process for 2 weeks before them can let him go, that will be on the ballot. When you send your child or your children to school and you only can afford to send him for 2 or 3 days, but you can't send him for the 4 or 5 days, I want to say to you, that will be on the ballot. When it comes to PNP, don't fool yourself. We are much safer with the PNP. When it comes to health care, you are much safer with the PNP. When it comes security, you are much safer with the PNP. The word is love. God bless you all. One love.
Easy. All right, selector. Reach. But we now want to play 3 songs and 2 and no PNP song. We just tell you the assignment. We want to make sure that when they come on the live, whether it be TikTok or any other form of social media, them hear the PNP ringing in them ears. Because we on this side, we stand for integrity. We stand for honesty. Because taxpayers' money should do what taxpayers' money should do. There is no way we should be spending for fertilizer at this stage. There is no way that a school in Southeast St. Elizabeth is still without a roof after Hurricane Beryl. There is no way that we should have students paying for test paper. What kind of government is running the country? What kind of government is running this country? And they are only running it to wreck. And it's going to take a strong team of the People's National Party to rescue Jamaica. Are you ready for the rescue mission? Are you ready for the rescue mission? Are you ready for the rescue mission?
Yeah, man. Time come.
You think say a little fight, them fight, the done, skeng done, a whole heap of fight, them fight. Father Blocks, big up yourself anywhere you're there. Anywhere you're there, skeng done, big up yourself. Because when skeng done forward out, and so we'll get 38 seats, a serious business that.
Catch me on the rebound, spinning black too. Love. You break my heart and never tell you sorry.
My councillor colleagues from the Johns Hall division, Councillor Wilson, step forward, make the people know you. Put your hands together, make some noise. Councillor for the Johns Hall division. And the teacher who rescued Knockpatrick division for the People's National Party for us to get 12 out of 15. Councillor Carl Smith. Yes, man, turn up it, 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 turn up it.
My father born ya, my father born ya, my grandmother born ya, my grandmother born ya, I born ya.
Some people still sit up, some people still sit up, some people still sit up. I want to go on with.
That's why I not live ya. No, I not live ya.
Comrades!
He gave me a message to all those people.
Comrades!
Who no love
Progress!
Who no love progress.
Get on your feet!
Say would you play with land lease?
Get on!
Say would you play with land lease? Let the youth them pioneer for.
Comrades, stand up, man! Stand up, man! Stand up, man! Stand up, man! And every juke them! Juke them!
Equal pay for
We are going to whip them for the abuse we are going. Play this song. We are going to whip. pay some people days work to jump on ice and pay. People days work, months work for jump on Comrade Swaby page. As we put out something at them first comment. I want to do them as so much eyeglass over there. Comrades, we don't want all of this a jump up for go in a vein, you know. We don't want all of this a jump up for just one night, you know. What I want Bellefield Division to do is promise me, promise Marky G, that after you vote, you're going for 10 more vote. Comrades, me no want to make nobody tell you about them. I got to tell you goat first. Vote first. Vote first and goat next. Me no want nobody tell you so them I go wash your clothes first. Vote first and then go wash your clothes. But I want all of you in the Bellefield Division, because the Bellefield Division is in the news. Them feel like say Bellefield shaky. But tonight is testimony that Bellefield is strong. Bellefield! You can fool. Hold on, DJ. Hold on, DJ. Me find out say you're in a one little vibes, you know. You can fool some people sometime, but you can't fool the people all the time. And we on the good side, because I tell you, this election is good versus evil. We on the good side, we know that when the election call, the vote them are going to go squarely beside it. Squarely beside it. I mean, no say comrades not spoil vote. We not spoil vote. So we are going to put it squarely beside it. And me want we not take it serious. Because when you're voting not done this, so everybody are going to be a runner on the day of election. Gas up your vehicle, load up your vehicle, bring them to the polling station and vote, vote, vote. At this time, to the platform. One of my colleagues, you know, say next local government of 15, and we are going down there. I hope you don't know. You see the trend. At 15, I go away. Ronald, plan for forward. Peter Gay, plan for forward. Ascot, him there? Him there? Plan for forward. Because the next local are 15 away. 15 love them I get. Out of the Walderston division. Them say my pastor, me say my preacher. Them say my pastor, me say my preacher. Put your hands together. Welcome, Councillor David Knight.
Selector, Wagwan. You not give me nothing. Yeah? Run it, man, run it.
PNP massive on the move.
Yeah? Comrade Chairman, Comrade TJ, comrades at the head table, comrades, warriors, foot soldiers of the People's National Party, good night. I want to take the time to greet our former mayor, Comrade Brenda Ramsey. She's in the place. Hail the lady. I want big up the one done, Skeng done in the place. Big up. Comrades, I stand on behalf of the Christian division as well. Comrade O'Neill Evans, an emergency and he could not be here. But I want you to know, comrades, the Northeast Manchester is counted in the 38. So if you have one seat for PNP, it is going to be Northeast Manchester. Because current Valentin Wint will become the next member of parliament for Northeast Manchester. And comrades, I know that, boy, Mario, you try to beat my crowd when we have Thursday. You come close.
People when say me I try, what got to do, David?
Comrades, what I am seeing in the People's National Party, it tells me that you are ready for a general election. What I am seeing in the People's National Party tells me that you are ready for Mark Jefferson Golden to become the next Prime Minister of Jamaica. But comrades, I want to give you a piece of news I get last night. In the 80s, I remember my mother sending me to shop and we have to marry the things. And if those who are so young like me will remember that if you want flour, you have to buy stay free. Last night, comrades, my wife went to the market to buy a dozen ackee. And then tell her, say, she can't get the ackee if she don't buy a breadfruit. She went to somebody else and she want a dozen ackee. And then tell her, say, she have to buy 2 East Indian mango. Forget the dozen ackee. Comrades, what we are seeing is the Labour Party is carrying back marrying things. The Labour Party mashing up Jamaica. And in closing, comrades, I want you to understand that we cannot form the next government without Donovan Mitchell becoming the next member of parliament for Central Manchester. So comrades, on election day, we know that enough of them are going to get heart attack. Because in my experience, me know people get heart attack and gone home already. And me know more people are going to get heart attack. Because Central Manchester belongs to the People's National Party. So comrades, one love, one aim, one destiny.
Please your guide and protect them. Me friend them. Me
so. I see him. And she cut the car part of the road and go up. PNP got them pretty down.
They're not going to touch it.
This is enough man I got like Ellery to I wish that I had the right now. The man in the artist in Jamaica. Down the bar reggae soldiers. Skate and fix that. You never see that yet? No. I can't go to the biggest song under the bar soldiers. Fix that. We have no fix that. Fix that. Just do all your time. With my mentor, Comrade Hassan is in the building. Comrade Hassan. In Manchester, Bellefield Village, Peter Bunting, Donovan Mitchell, and it's going to be a new big man in town. Fall.
It's your turn. Put your hands together. And welcome, Councillor Pagan, Praise River Division. Make some noise for the big one.
All protocols observed. Selector, run the Movado. From your Simi, run the Movado. Big up Skingdon.
Yeah, man.
Anyway. Movado with the gangster lyrics them if I run. Anyway. Find a one there. Find a one there. Now, comrades, the 8th of June, a Brace River Division Conference. Brace River never go green yet. From Clarendon to Negril Point go green. And Brace River, the Holy Division, will stand up for the People's National Party. Wanna say, wanna ready for PNP? Yes, selector. Now, comrades, this election is a serious election. We want to bring back Central Manchester into the winning column of the People's National Party. And to my right is the next Member of Parliament for the People's National Party, Mayor Mitchell. Are you ready for Donovan? Come, comrades. I want to hear you now. Because we have the media here you now. Are you ready for Donovan? Boy, Maro, I know we can't talk long, but the conference sell off. So I want you to come next week, Sunday, at Brace River, because we're going to ram up the place. Big up on yourself. One love, one heart, one destiny. PNP, we say.
PNP for life. Protect I and I. Next speaker you'll hear is from the Racecourse Division. Youngest councillor, Councillor Kijana, ready, make some noise, make him welcome.
Nice. Yeah, hear me though. See you crown there. Spot. No any on the rocks when me up road on the yacht.
Yes, selector. Big up all the comrades on the platform. I don't have a long time, so all the distinguished comrades want to know themselves. Big up. But I must big up the man of the moment, Comrade Mario Mitchell. Big up yourself every time. And I heard a comrade said earlier, and I'll say the very same thing, that I don't need any permission at all to big up Comrade Skengdon. Because I hear the big man say 38 and labor rights start run up and down. Them a shake, them get unstable. But one thing that we know is that Comrade Skengdon will play a crucial role in the People's National Party returning to power. I want to also big up some special people, because you see the Racecourse Division, we delivered it from 17 long years under the JLP. So these are my comrades who traveled here with me from the Racecourse Division. Big up on yourself. Comrades, we are on a mission And the mission we are on is to deliver Jamaica from this wicked and uncaring government. I said that in 2020, the PNP was at its lowest ebb, but now I can see the strong signal that the PNP is back and the PNP is strong. And the last thing I'll say, comrades, if the Prime Minister wants to test the strength of the People's National Party, tell him to call the election right now. Big up on yourself, comrades.
Yeah. That is it, that is it. That one day for one special part in the conference. Let me take time out to big up councillor caretakers, Kevin Gale, Comrade Wade, Comrade Kevin Gale, Comrade Wade. Big up on yourself, Junction Division and Southfield Division. Welcome to the mother of all conferences by division. I hear one man I try compare with Mario conference. But Bellefield is the place. Bellefield no still there. Them say Bellefield a battleground. But I know when the boxes from Bellefield come in, we will be counting. We will be counting. Donovan, 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 Donovan. All know we not hear no da. We not hear no row and we not hear no da. All we are here is Donovan. Comrades, stand firm. At this time, we have another general councillor from the Duncans division, Fabo Davis. Out another in Trelawney, the real big man. Make him welcome.
Comrades, are you ready? First and foremost, I should acknowledge all the officials at the platform. I am here tonight to support the Mitchell bunch. Mario Mitchell and Donovan Mitchell, the next Member of Parliament for Central Manchester. I stand here tonight as a Jamaican and as a comrade. And I have a message. A message that we have to fight for Jamaica. We have to make sure that we rescue Jamaica from this wicked Labour Right Party. It's a rain a fall, but the dirty one. Pot a boil, but the food no one. But feed belly full. So it is time for us to vote out this belly full Prime Minister. Feed belly full, but we can't find dinner. Feed belly full, but we picnic can't go to school. Feed belly full, but we can't find bed in the hospital them for sleep. Feed belly full, but the farmers them can't sell their products. The small businessman them a ball, I can tell you that. I used to have 14 businesses in the 14 parishes, now we cut down to 5. And we have no roads to drive on. If we are driving on anything now, a little patch in here, little patch in there, each up, each caps, each cap. Comrades, them say PNP mash up Jamaica. But the boss them, what them a boss pan, say them by. Who started? Who started JUTC, PNP? The one house them where I'm drive round and say I give to people. Who started NHT? The part program where the people them hardly can get now. Who started that one in my boss man? The garbage trucks where them say them buy how much? Who started solid waste? Then PNP for mash up Jamaica. When he is living off what the People's National Party put in place for Jamaica to survive. Let us vote against the Petrogram saga. Let us vote against the Royal Reed saga. Let us vote against the broken educational system that we have. Let us vote against the sufferation that is up on Jamaica land. Let us vote against the Bellefield man and vote in our next Prime Minister, who will be Mark Golding and the People's National Party. Comrade, the word is love.
Fabulous.
That is it.
So fabulous in them. They do more to the people than for the people. Can't get read up, be need up. Fabulous and what people turn up. Two of them systems shake up, them is shook on pick me mass. Fabulous and we fell up. Two of them systems shake up. Every day we black rather leather. Be out the leader, him a the arranger. Come on, people so good.
At this time, we have a special guest performance. Gospel in the place. Giassi! Giassi! Make him welcome! Giassi!
Somebody call us good? We are done now. Gosso. Ready on? Bounce. Ramp on your neighbor. Ramp, gosso. We don't hear no vibes at all. You know what I'm now. Gosso. We don't hear no vibes at all.
Get something. Go so. Wheel to the right. Wheel to the. Wheel to the. Wheel. I love you.
Hot, hot, hot. Comrades, are you ready? Are you ready? Bellefield, are you ready? Central, are you ready? Move in a level up. Put some voices, make some noise as we welcome one of the new sensation in the People's National Party, creating waves in Trelawney, the man, Comrade Patmore. Comrade Patmore.
I was right now, big up Peter Phillips, Palwell, Mikkel, Wickham, Julian, and the entire Victory Massive. So right now we're going forward with Damien Crawford. Get rid of them, 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 get rid of them.
Comrades!
Get rid of them.
Comrades! Comrades, are you ready? Comrades, I greet you from the cool hills of southern Trelawney. I want to tell you it's a young parish. But tonight, Mario said I have 2 minutes. And I'm here tonight to let you know that South Trelawney is serious about election 2025. We are ready. Comrades, I want to make an announcement. Because as you know, we are fighting against Europe in our country. And a few years ago, Prime Minister Andrew said that he cannot sit in a parliament with Richard Azan because Richard Azan makes some shops for some poor people that was selling in the sun in Spalding Market.
The Jamaican Labour Party. And as everywhere I go, I let people know that it is safe to say that of the 63 PNP candidates, maybe I'm the only one who can definitely say I'm running against a criminal. And one of the things that I decided to do, we over in South Trelawney, is stand that we'll take starting at 12 o'clock tonight. Because some of us will be heading to Eagle Circle tomorrow. But starting at 12 o'clock, we have decided that we will not sit in any function with Mary's and Dalrymple from now until election. So we say no church service. We believe in South Trelawney that Mary's and Dalrymple should not sit in a graduation with our children. She's a criminal. I don't believe that she should sit even in a church unless she decides that she wants to repent. And I find that disappointing in some of our church leaders. Because Dalrymple, when she was charged on the Friday, and I tell you, by the Sunday, I see her on a church pulpit and up by the rostrum. And I was really disappointed. Because those are the same persons who say Spice should not want to speak to our young people. So that's why I just say we live in a country with double standards. And I think that's why most of these labor rights continue to say, well, we are the PNP this year. From now until the election day, we want to show them in South Trelawney that PNP and GLP is not the same. So that's why we say we will not attend no church service
no funeral, no graduation, as long as Marissa Dalrymple is at that service. That is the way that we decide to show that Dalrymple must leave South Sudan. It's the worst thing that has ever happened to South Sudan. Marissa Dalrymple. The worst thing that ever happened. We passed through Hurricane Gilbert. Hurricane Gilbert did not destroy South Sudan like Marissa Dalrymple. We passed through Hurricane Ivan, and it did not do the damage that Marissa Dalrymple have done to South Sudan. All of these hurricanes put us living with water, and they leave us with water. And for the past 20 years, since Marissa Dalrymple is a member of Parliament for South Sudan, most of our water gone, all our standpipe gone. So that's why we said the worst thing that has ever happened to South Sudan. No earthquake, no hurricane have done what Marissa Dalrymple has done. So that's why we said Marissa must go and go now. People, the word is now. One out. We have you in the numbers to bring Market G to victory. Southern Trinidad, PNP territory. The big man, the mayor, when the whole of them afraid, them not love when him talk at all. Action man, not about a mouth. Put your hands together for Mayor Sweeney. Kingston Mayor, Mayor Sweeney. On the platform, but I can't come up here and don't pay respect to my friend, my brother, Comrade Mario Mitchell. And I want to also pay respect to the next member of Parliament, my colleague Mayor, Comrade Donovan Mitchell. Comrades, and in the comrade, Samuel Coleman. I've adopted that code, but I come from that region. So comrades, one thing I'm certain of tonight is that in 2020, it was a fluke. Because Central Manchester is back in the hands of the PNP. And it's not by the fall, comrade. It's because you are doing the work. And the lady will get the flukes. Never do no work. They spend our time on social media and I send some signal like that to work. But comrades, we're going to win. But we don't want to win it for ourselves. We want to win it for you, the people and comrades of Central Manchester. And what do we mean by that? We mean that your life should be well lived. We mean that you should have better roads. And not just roads for a particular set of people, but roads for all. door, we knock our neighbor's door one by one and count our vote one by one. And I can assure you, comrades, once we do those things, we will definitely see Comrade Donovan Mitchell as your next member of parliament. We will definitely see a majority of PNP and Comrade Martin, the next Prime Minister of Jamaica. So let us go for it. Let us make sure we work together. Let me talk the talk and do the thing for it. Thank you, Comrade. The word is done. In the building, make her welcome. Rest Comrade Party. That's what God says, someone. When Manchester know you, from field, division. Put up your fist, comrade. Put up. Is here, Councillor Andrew Smith. Come on, let him welcome. People's National Party, we are responsible people. So we are going to make sure that you reach home in time for work tomorrow. The next speaker, what you say? Are you ready to go home? Are you ready to go home? The next speaker, the man who is going to be in charge. The man who is going to be in charge of Northeast Manchester when the next election comes. The new man in town. Win. Wellington, win. Next member of parliament. Northeast Manchester. You are the number of Christiana. West Manchester. Programasis, Springland, agriculture. Let me know the money here and then run. Bring them these little baskets, business, violence and property. So yes, money that you give us the dance. And we are teacher with the practice. Money can bring you been through wheels and valleys. And some of us are the old youngster and ladies. Not fun shot with them skip and valleys. For my chairman, members of dignitaries of the People's National Party, from the workers, from the warriors, I bring you greetings from the hills of Northeast Manchester. You know, comrades, when Mario told me last night, you know, they were going to wash away Bellefield tonight, I had no idea what he was talking about. But when I see the PNP river here tonight, well, Mario, the place wash river, PNP river, come down, and come on! I know that the Royal Flat Division is in good hands. I know that the Mandible Division is also in good hands. And I know that the Patrick Division is in extremely good hands. But when I look at Bellefield tonight, I know that Comrade Mayor, member of Parliament in waiting, was smiling from years to years. Bellefield look good. When I speak about turning my eyes to the hills, for becoming my strength, it is being echoed the same sentiment right here in Bellefield Division. Comrades, we are neighbors up here, and the feeling is mutual. Strength on the hill is always the strongest strength. You coming, Popmore? Yes, ma'am. You must have been listening. I don't know, many of you are wondering, but asking yourself, I was so that they can't find somebody who I'm going to run against Cromwell Valley. And they tried over 10 men already. And each one they carry come. I don't know, I just let them hold themselves after they have gone back. But you know, I hear it is being reasoned around among them. And I hear that they are saying that they have researched and then find out say, Val win. Now being no woman. But I mistake them there. I won't be no woman. I certainly won't be no woman. But who knows? If you send a nice woman come, we might just flag her. Give her a political flagging. And send her back and say, here. So we up in Northeast Manchester. But no matter who they send come, man or woman, it is not different. Any patient you send come, if you see a medicine, they're going to get a political one-sided. We are serious about this 2025 election. And we prepared ourselves for this election. So we recognize that we have to put our best foot forward. And that is what we have been doing since the 2025. Since the 2020 election. So comrades, we know that Andrew Hollis is afraid to call it. And if he's not afraid, we say call it then. Because Northeast Manchester is ready for you. true. PNP, nice, not true. Comrades, nice, not true. This time, my general, my friend, he's a Reverend Comrade Paul Blake. He will be bringing the message from his belly for the People's National Party. Bring the message, my brother. Comrade, good night. I get 2 minutes for me. I want to greet my friend and brother, your counselor, Comrade Mario Mitchell. But tonight, I'm here to support the next member of Parliament for Central Manchester. And I come with a word from the Word of God tonight, because Romans chapter 8, verse 31 says, what shall we say in all these things? Comrade Donovan Mitchell, if God be for you, who can be against you? We're sending a message to Rhoda tonight that oh God bless, no man cares, that you are more than a conqueror through him. Because I don't have much time, I come tonight with a word. Because I hear them talk last year that we were going to get full out in Central, but they came over south as they were playing campaign manager, but we give them a beating in Central Manchester and tell them that when the enemies come, that God will prepare a table in the presence of our enemy, and none of us will go to God's house, and he will represent the people of Central Manchester. Hold on, this is around 30 seconds, please. But I want to tell you that the Patriots is ready. And on Friday we're at the Central Manchester constituency office, and we have been in the field working in Central Manchester. The Patriots National is ready to lead and to help the People's National Party win the next election. And I have a message for Andrew tonight that the time come and jailhouse and wait for you. It is people right now, and the people of Central Manchester will we have a flux comments. A new day is coming. A new day is coming for Jamaica. The next general election, good versus evil. And we are on the good team. At this time, we're going to bring up a performer. The man who sings the song, the man who sings the message. Never, 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 never. You ready? Stand by, stand by. by never. Let me go to Northwest Florida in the meantime. My general, mentor in the political arena. He is going to take back Northwest Florida. Comrade Richard Azan! Comrade Richard Azan! When you come out in rain, you are sending a message that time comes for all of them to move. When you look at Mandeville Hospital, every one of you takes it tonight and have to go and sit in a chair and understand who's here. And all of the pain is wasting taxpayer money. And who's this? For comrades, I call them those who did not vote in 2020 have much time now to make right. I'm going to the parish council election in central Manchester. When the time comes, let us have Donovan Mitchell as their member of parliament. message is clear. We are not the same. The next speaker to the platform, one of the brightest minds in Parliament right now. One of the brightest minds in Parliament right now. Because in Parliament, you know, we know which side the bright people and the on our team, the good team, the orange team. MP for East Kingston. Comrades, put your hands together, make some noise, and welcome, Comrade
pledges is to ensure that in every family, at least one picnic ends up at the university experiencing tertiary education. At least one of you. In housing, we also realize that over the last 9 years, there has been a significant failing on the part of this government in housing. They have not catered to the lower income houses. You are having NHD building houses now for $30 million. Who can afford that? That's why I'm so happy that Market G has built 50,000 homes in our term, first term back in office, for people who cannot afford those 30 million of the whole houses. And I am committing that in every one of those homes, we're going to enable each one of them to generate their own electricity as we give power to our people, giving them the means to generate their own electricity. And as we talk about power, I'm very upset because we had established an institution for a lesson. That institution was to enable us to make the transformation from the use of fossil fuel to renewable. And that institution was supposed to enable us to start to fabricate and make solar panels in Jamaica. It was to enable us to complete the work of the REP. And that institution no longer exists. So it's a pleasure making to you tonight. And when we return to office, we are going to re-establish NEMCOL so that it can fulfill its mandate, which is to ensure that Jamaica achieves 100% electrification in the first term when we return. And as we talk about energy coverage, we know that this government has done nothing in the last 9 years. When we left office, the price of electricity was about 23 US cents per kilowatt hour. Today, the price of electricity is over 40 US cents per kilowatt hour. And it's because they did not continue the work that we had started to transform our energy sector, to enable us to move away from fossil fuel and more renewable. We started in this very parish the Wickton wind farm, 60 megawatts of capacity. People never knew that we could generate electricity using wind. And then we established in Caledon the first solar project, solar farm, 20 megawatts of capacity. And nothing has happened since we left office. Everything that came on board after we left were things that we had already established. We are going to go return to office, making a commitment that Jamaica is going to become the flagship country for the use of solar technology. And the good thing about solar today is that apart from the panels that we use to establish the electricity and the inverters to convert it so that you can use it in your home, we now have battery technology that will enable you to store the energy that you generate in the daytime. So no longer are you going to lose power when the sun goes down at 5 o'clock. You're going to be able to store that power and to have it to generate and to use even at night time. That is the commitment we are giving to you, and that's why we are saying we are committed to giving power to our people. And that power that you're going to have is not only to enable you to use electricity at home and in your offices, but you'll be able to sell the excess capacity to the JPS company so that you are going to become a producer of electricity yourself. So comrades, as we look forward to a government led by our great leader, who now is referred to as the leader of the opposition in Parliament. I don't like that. I'm the leader of government of opposition basis in Parliament. I don't like that. We want to see Donovan Mitchell join us, going up to Duke Street. We want to see Baldwin join us, going up to Duke Street. We can get other 2 seats in Manchester. And on the next Sunday, it is going to be PNP. We're going to come down to land and we are witnessing here in Bellefield. So comrades, I'm so happy to be here. The place cool and nice and the vibes right. I believe that Manchester is leading the way because I have been to divisional conferences across Jamaica and none big like this. So once again, let me congratulate Comrade Mario Mitchell on a fine conference and to say to Donovan, we can't wait for you to join us as we walk up to Gordon House with Mark Bowling as our Prime Minister and for the return of the People's National Party. Our time come, then time gone. One love, good to be here. General Comrade Philip Palwell, time come, time come, time come. Rise to be okay, look, I just have to take us down. You can't stop you. Rise to be okay, now go ahead, you know you're strong. You can't stop you. We respect our ladies. Tonight we have with us ex-member of Parliament for Northwest St. Andrew, Comrade Ethne Miller Simpson. Make her welcome. Ethne, woman time. I tell you. You play that song, but the next lady, you think she danced them this song. She lost the first division by only 32 votes. A woman I admire. Comrade Peter Gay, Blake Campbell, Porous Division, with me in the column of the People's National Party, the next local. Peter Gay, big up yourself. O'Neill Buchanan, Brompton Division Councillor, he is here. Make him welcome. A teacher, my profession. Okay, easy DJ. Mario, you do it, youth. You do it. Well, listen, Mario, do it. Mario, do it. And once Mario do it, we go say Donovan are going to win it. Donovan are going to win it. Donovan are going to win it. They are the four councillors. The Central Manchester step forward. Because we are sending a message to that lady. We're going to send a message to that lady. There is no way we can afford hard-working, dedicated councillors in Central Manchester, and Donovan will aim. Nothing can stop. Nothing can stop us. Nothing can stop us. Nothing can stop us. And I don't want to get no call a man and say me I call nobody Muslims. Because they call us for everything. And my granny teach me that I sit in front of me a little boy. I'm assuming for that. I said, you have the number, sir. You want to solve everything. Oh my word.
the comrades here. Cover all comrades national-wide. Cover them because they will be returning the People's National Party to power. Comrades, are you ready? Comrades, are you ready? Let us feel a change. Let us feel a change coming. Let us feel a change coming. It's your time. After the next performance, the man who is one of the biggest performers in the history of the People's National Party, the man never Martin, the man never Martin. Listen, Bellefield look good, wonderful. A lot of places to go, I know when the wind is blowing, I way. Yeah, man. We give thanks and praise, you know. I love you, Lord, for your mercy on me all my days. I've been held in your hand from the moment that I wake until I lay my head. I will sing of the goodness. Thank you very much. Brother, chop this from the brother. Welcome to the chop there. Stand firm. We are fighting for a cause. Stand firm. Our country and trying to sabotage. I really ready to my need of all that. Hold on. What you do? You don't know what I'm
some issue with things, so in the meanwhile, let me just get your attention. I will just sing the tune.
Comrade Mario Mitchell. Make some noise.
Representing from Mario Mitchell.
You are the hearing from your councillor of the Bellefield Division.
Representing from Mario Mitchell. Mario Mitchell. And everybody on the line. Stand behind me. Mario Mitchell. And everybody on the
my friend and my brother, and second in command who I am cheering to make sure say he take over when I can retire from cheering meetings. Also from Alligator Pond, TJ Rams, give me a round of applause. Let's go. My command is a student. The next member of parliament from Manchester Central. Many of you think they're not related, but all Mitchells are related. Donovan Mitchell. Donovan for everyone, from high, from low, nothing they do can stop the PNP victory in central Manchester. Donovan Mitchell for everyone. A friend of mine who has always invested in my talent. One of the first minister to put up on a board. And similar to how we cheer meeting all over Jamaica. Last time PNP in the government, I was on 5 government boards. Next time PNP will not go on 10 boards. Yeah. Comrade Isaac Buchanan. You know the minute when they get to Cartel out of prison, we text him and say that the history that you create when you let Cartel out of prison, and when you come to conference, you are the speaker for the Bellefield Division conference. You will give it a long time.
Comrade Paul, well, Comrade Richard Azan is one of my mentors, one of the hard-working people. Comrade councillors, Comrade candidates, members of the Patriots, the YO, the women movements, and all. I see my friend Carleen from the executive right here. And Comrade Anbren, who hand over the baton to me, the former mayor and the former councillor of this noble division. I give my hat to you, Comrade Anbren, and thank you for your guidance and your protection as you move along. I don't want to say nothing much, you know, because I have my book right over this and I have my pen and I'm going to say nothing much. But all me I tell them, I want to big up Comrade Skengdang around this and the whole other team that is here. Comrades, I want to tell the people them that have the country running, the 49 misfits and the 49 people them, when my grandmother tell me, say, every liar is a, and every thief is a. So, last year the young people them say you must come down now. That was the talk last year. The young people them have a talk now where them say you must stop the capping. You have to stop the capping, Mumma roads, because nobody knows say you know do half of what you say you do. Tap take picture off of my place and put a picture and say things are done. Stop the capping. So whether you want to believe some of the nonsense with them say, the record of the People's National Party in the Bellefield Division is second to none, and I ask anybody to test that any day. Comrade Ramsey hand over the button to me. This school was built under PNP. When Comrade Ramsey was handing the button to me, we built the best primary school in the island up to today. The Bellefield Primary School. Go on up, they're going to look on it. PNP record. When you go over Bombay, another school, Zion Hill, rebuilt by the PNP again. And you have some people, you see me telling you this, for me not join lodge, nor not join church. I me speak nothing but the truth, so help me God. So anything in a Bellefield come under from UD Phillips was the councillor and Brent, to Beatrice Riggs as the councillor, to Cecil Stolz, to Junior Parkinson, to Brenda Ramsey, and to Mario Mitchell. Everything in the Bellefield division is done by the People's National Party and no one else. Rep. So anybody we want cap, all me I tell you say, stop the capping because it's not working. Everything, every road we do up here. I have the record. I'm tell you young councillors them already. In the last term, I started the second term 1 year ago. Nobody else in Jamaica. I did 13 brand new roads from dirt and stone and put in the Bellefield division. Make a guy come test. Make a girl come test. Stop the capping. No calling. Me not talk about patch road. Me not talk about patch road. Me not talk about build a brand new road. So hear me now. Everything that is done in this division is done under the PNP banner. You talk about the clinic next door over there, so built by PNP. You talk about Bumby Clinic, built by PNP. You talk about Porous Clinic, built by PNP. There's not one thing in the 2 terms that the JLP have this constituency that they can claim is an achievement in the Bellefield division. Not a single one. Not one. Every single thing is done under the PNP. Comrade Palwell, you will be there as we move forward. Comrade Donovan, Comrade Isat. Them say when fire down must steal, them think a cool breeze. Just wait until the gentlemen, the comrades that you see here at the head table at the front desk. Wait till them reach in a parliament and the PNP form the government. You think you see work yet? You think you see work yet? Wait till Donovan reach. Wait till the PNP reach.
See them up in that town. How are the blood?
Stop the capping.
Check. Batman, me on the town, bro.
Lord big breeze. What is that?
They charge the top of my head, bro.
Hide them on. Pussy on the sugar. All the while, you know. They come after me last year with everything we got. The Prime Minister come up here with people. See me people them at the front. They say Shanik there so. When Shanik run him out of Bellefield, he come here and 3 labors about Bellefield and Brent. And tell me say, can you give us this space for a day? I said, no. I am at my office. And this is Bellefield. This is PNP Square. And when he come and block up the place with a whole heap of people from all over Jamaica, them come at me with everything last year. And I tell them, one thing I can tell you, when the enemies came, all they do is stumble and fell. The Bellefield division will remain solid as a rock in the columns of the PNP. Last time, this time, and forevermore. I say nothing more because I want my comrade MP candidate to speak. And I want my guest speaker to speak with you. So comrades, I thank you for being here. The rain fall this evening. And I tell you, come rain. Yes, man, them not say that. So, comrades, I thank you for the faith that you have placed in me. Time fly quickly when you're having fun. Can you believe that at 9 years now, Aunt Brain hand over the baton to me? Next year, at the conference next year, I'm celebrating my 10th anniversary as the councillor for this noble division. Wait until you see that day, conference day, next year.
We never give up, dog, we not stop try. I figure it out, dog, no wait one time, bang the line, you fuck.
So my comrades, I ask of you one thing. You see how you look this evening. It's not about the ray and the hype and the fun that we have in here. The Bellefield division is the solid rock and the bedrock of this constituency. We want a record amount of votes. that no matter what happen anywhere in the 3 divisions, when Bellefield box them come down and burn like the old time days, any dog bark, anybody raise them head, when Bellefield come down off of the hill, everybody
say a prayer this morning, one back a chant.
PNP constituency of Winston Jones, of John Jr.
Bunting, of U.D. Phillips, of Cecil Stolz, of Junior Parkinson, and a lady who the people them talk about. There were 2 ladies when I came here at my final point, Anburn. When I was walking the hills of Bellefield, the people that look at me and I say, we don't have no luck with man, you know. We don't have much luck with man, because you have a Beatrice Riggs, God rest her soul, legendary counselor of the past, and Comrade Ann Brenda Ramsey, who is still here with us. And I say, I stand on the shoulders of giants who have sat there before me, and I remain humble, a servant of the people who will always be. Because Labour right dead, and me did it. PNP dead, and me did it. One thing you can say, all if me sick, I don't feel like me want to go, the people of Bellefield can always remain firm and strong that Mario Mitchell will show up for them. Comrades, the word is love. PNP.
My protege saying water, I'm in the dress. So welcome to the show. It is my duty now to introduce to you a friend of mine, and many of us are from the UFA. 25 years serving this party in every
that you can think of. The councillor for the Royal Flat Division since 1998. The mayor of Mandeville since 2016. Come high, come low, in a few weeks, in a few days, the member of parliament elect for Manchester Central. I say make welcome Donovan Mitchell.
Watch it. There are lots of signs in life, signs that you may not like. You could be living this minute, the next minute.
Selector, me tell you, say me want a song, you know, but you know, play this song. Let me tell you why I want this song. My grandmother come from Chantilly. My father come from Davidton. My grandfather come from Davidton. So where me come from? All right, my father said to come.
My father Banya, my father Banya, my grandmother Banya, my grandmother Banya, I and I Banya, I and I Banya.
I said, I will take heed unto my ways, that I sin not with my tongue. I will keep my mouth with a bridle, while the wicked is before me. Last year, I couldn't stay with you long because I had a problem in Royal Flat, so I had to leave. But this year, I want to talk to you for a couple minutes. But let me greet our guest speaker, Comrade Buchanan. And I have no doubt in my mind that he will win East Portland. If you want any help, call me. I have a church in Portland. I preach up at Trinityville. I preach up a Fair Hill. So I have no church out there. We come down and talk to the people in Field. But I want to greet Comrade Philip Paulwell, my former boss. He placed me on 2 boards earlier, the JBI and Nessal, and we did well because at that time we brought light to Bunting Boulevard, and there was another place on Brent, Low Street, right, and we brought light to Marley Mount, so we did some work. But I want to big up all my councillors, my MPs in waiting, everybody. I see my children, them out here all over the place. Enough people me have, me no waste time. Someone no waste time as. But it would be remiss of me not to big up Mr. Black because I don't want the people on social media to kill me. Because Milo called me and said, bring up the boss for her. Michelle called me and said, bring up the boss for her. Charmaine Harrison called me and said, bring up the boss for her. Mr. Lowe from Canada called me and said, bring up the boss. And I was here Friday. I picked up a young man and he was coming from we're talking and he said, we know says Mr. Black father used to carry my mother one market and then places. And he said, make sure when you talk Sunday night, you pick up Mr. Black because he is the father of Manchester. And all of us. And you're really in the run of our mouth. I'm trying to believe myself tonight. And they said the young people, they're not following the PNP in a central Manchester. But we're not looking at the crowd tonight. If when we see the young people, the mother is on. Because I'm sure I can count over 500 young people standing at the Bellefield and so tonight, young people, pick up yourself. I want to pick up our regional chairman, Comrade Buchanan. But I want to pick up Mr. PNP list. I can tell them like I don't want everybody to be here. This man sleep PNP list. He make up PNP list. He takes down PNP list. Pick up Deputy General Secretary. Up to today, when I came here, I saw text messages talking about the PNP list. Comrade Wilfred Jeffrey, the national champion, direct mass manager of the People's National Party. But Bellefield division, I want to big you, the workers, the warriors, the foot soldiers.
pick up the other division and see people from all over. I see a nice lady somewhere over there, come right head around in the sun. A friend of ours in the crowd. Comrades, gonna look good. I wish all of them could have come by here, so. And stand up here, so. And look on themselves down there, so. But there's a lady in my life. Sometimes when I see her calling, I'm thinking hard if I want to take the message. Because she don't mince her words. She tells us it is. If you like it, your business. If you don't like it, your business. But she tell it. I want to make a part friend. Alright. Comrade Brenda Ramsey. I took over from her at the Manchester Municipal Corporation. One post that they used to say, boy, you're Brenda Van Langen, and when Brenda free to do anything, I usually call. But the second, they don't know nobody else. They born the 13th at March, and they born the 13th at April, so 13 and 13 and 26. Then, alright. Philippians chapter 3, verses 12, 13, and 14. Brethren, I think of myself not to have reached, but I'm putting the things that are behind me, and I'm now pressing towards the mark of the high calling. We're going for the mark of the People's National Party. We're going to win Bellefield division, and if they cry blood, we're going to win it. If they cry tears, we're going to win it. If they jump down dead, we're going to win it. Because we know what the people of the Bellefield division is gifted for, and it's about PNP every time, every day, every minute, every hour. I hear she said, she don't want to win Bellefield, but she wants to suppress the Bellefield votes. I hear that neighbor there, she come around and she pay $150,000. Run a Blue Moon for them clean road. Neighbor there, man, don't get money to clean roads. Community come out and clean up their place. Money can't buy many things. But let me tell you about something. Money cannot buy love. What's the problem? Said I take you to my ways. But the problem is if I don't know the boundaries of your constituency, you're going to be a problem. Because when she campaigns in a bigger constituency. The campaign in the whole of the world, we know that this bigger constituency. And sometimes when she campaigns in the hazard constituency. Because she don't know where her boundaries is. But comrade, if since they've been having a problem, I'm going to take them out of them this way. Because if the patrol of Mandela, she say a she. If the patrol of Bellefield, she say a she. If the patrol in the right flat, she take a say a fear. And if the push the road, she say a she push the road. But comrades, I have sat on this Bellefield High School board for 25 years. It's been 25 years. I sat on this high school board. And for the classrooms you've been in at the back, and the classrooms you've been before, and the bus we buy to the school, and the fix up of the school, tell her which challenge and tell me how much money she spent in the Bellefield High School. Some people, I take them hand and show God. But when they stand before Jesus, they want to show him to the hand. Eh? The barn a yard, so they're in a jacket. The barn a yard, so they're in a swap near hospital. I mean, know my father. and we're ready because time come, we shall bring Bellefield division into the fold of the People's National Party once and for all. We just have up. Thursday, we'll fight girl, we'll we start up with them see myself and Comrade Paul there. And we decide we're going to test the water so the PNP recently. We're going to tell the people in their rifle. We're going to tell the people in the other communities. We're going to tell them people say we're going to drive out. We see where PNP business look like. Comrade, darling, scrap it, boy. When I leave, don't know when I see them leave with 5 cars. And by the time I get a riot, we have 10. By the time I go open a new hall, we have about 15. By the time I go in a maybe hit the car. And Lord have mercy when I go in a see that river come down, back to back, when I can't see the road. That is the strength of the People's National Party. Because when I come into Bellefield and I travel from Davidton, and I go to Chantilly, and I go to Rodentown, and I go to Shanfield, and I go Content, and I go Neppostan, and I go Strickland, and I go Bottom Coffee Grove, and I go Clarkstown, and I go Pitover Pan, the people them say, why? You look like John Jr. said you come. Well, John Jr. is wrong today because you look like the old-time politician who understands the people, who walk with the people, who live with the people, who sing with the people, who will carry the People's National Party over the bank so that we can win the next general election. Within text. Right, coverage? I try to keep within text because I know my communities are here. And I want to behave myself. But it is bad to put a preacher and a politician at this time of the night when some other things you feel, some other things coming. But the People's National Party members of Parliament, they are not thieves. We don't choose fertilizer and sell it for the farmers to get it. We don't sell a farmer card when the young people them want the farmer card and we sell it to a friend them. And when they go on the test, they fail and they cost you as member of Parliament. So hear me, young people. Hear me, farmers. You need a member of Parliament who is looking out for the farmers of Bellefield, who's looking out for the young people of Bellefield. Because I tell you yesterday, Comrade Nathan, I just went into Mayday, was circling, you know, comrades have been in the party and I'm circling and we stop to buy some food and we play some music. And when I see the talent that is in Central Manchester, how the young people them can sing, I will tell you that we will have to sit down Comrade Powell. I will compare about 3 or 4 studios because the young people them in Central Manchester, they are gifted, they are bright, they are young, they are ready to make sure that Central Manchester, they lift up their heads and we bring this country together because they are the future of Central Manchester. Farmers, over yourself. You folks that don't get seeds and fertilizer. But if you want to seeds and fertilizer, good, feel them back Parliament. I'm making it abundantly clear. And I'm promising Central Manchester Bellefield no pipe water. But comrades and they raise some tank up here. going to repair those camps. We are going to fill them with water. We're going to pipe them to people's houses and make them have some water until the research is completed and covered as an eye. Up in the hills of Galoki, over in a Kingston, fix up the system so that you can get some pipe water, because we are doing a study and you can trust my word. We are going to make it happen. Just wait a little longer. Everybody know I love chorus. I love chorus like how Jesus loved the children. And when I go down to chorus, and I see the community center in chorus, so it run down, I look bad. They are going to fix it up. We're going to pray to the pristine thing, because it is a norm and manly community center, and he is from Manchester, and we should make him proud. So we're going to fix up the community center. But you know what we're going to do? I believe that Porous can be a storage hub, where we build some storage facility, and business people can put their things in storage and move it into the other parts of Manchester. But comrades, Hassan is the opposition spokesman, but, and he promised me, like all them do out of Freetown, that we are going to make sure we connect Porous to the highway, so that the people of Porous can drive on the highway, come off the highway, and come into Porous, because you deserve the best. Comrades, Porous is for us. We are going to make you proud. We have a hard court down here, we're going to fix it up. But the young girls, they want to put on their shorts and play the ball. How many man they look for them? We are going to make Central Manchester nice again. Comrades, on the top, the market when we toured your constituency, I want you to listen carefully. I look at the lands in content, and I look at the lands between Blue Mountain and Cascade Grove. And we have acres of land and market he promised me. Deliver Central Manchester to him, and we will build 2 housing developments in this constituency, so that the people of Central Manchester can live and go and prosper. It's 50,000 first term, and I want to make sure that Central Manchester is in that number. So we're going to do the right thing. We're going to make sure we get up early and vote. And I want my name to make a week man them. But when I done up the night before election, I can't look up my sleep. And then my party never silence from here. I'm talking to the farmers. Come and vote them down, bro. And shopkeepers don't open no shop for number. I want every voter to come out and vote, because we need every single vote that the PNP has in the Bellefield division. I'm on my final 2 things. I want to look at this Bellefield division. They promised us that they'll take Bellefield division off sheet. And up till now, they have done nothing. It is my commitment to you in Bellefield. Because when I see the children have to wake up so early in the morning coming from up a Galoki, parents at Bellefield School said to change the name to Caswell Burton High School. And Mr. Burton has done so much for Bellefield High School. What Mr. B was the first principal of this school. And he's alive in the 90s. But not only that, and every name said, I want nobody to know and name nothing after him. But he fought and he fought. In fight hard. And we will name the Bellefield Primary School after Comrade John Jr. He built it from scratch. Give a man what he deserves. He was a good MP. The best primary school in Jamaica that we love. In closing, basic school teachers, I have a commitment with my counselors that if we can get the basic schools right, we can get the children right. We are committed in making sure our little ones learn very well. So when they leave the basic schools, go to the primary schools, finish the high schools, they can read and write. Remember when they have primary school that says reading, writing, and arithmetic? Reading, writing, and arithmetic. We will have our children doing their best. When I went to primary school, I didn't know that a burger tin sardine and brown bread. And we can't buy burger now. We can't buy sardine now because that's only rich people food. We can't only buy a tin and flash out and some chicken back sometimes. But we are going to make sure our children are fed at the basic school level so that when they are finished, we can have good product and Bellefield Division will be in good hands. Finally, talk to the business people in Bellefield Square. They said Bellefield need a facelift. The shop them need to fix up. And we are going to make Bellefield into a new town. So that when you come up here, you don't want to leave Bellefield. And Bellefield is a nice place to live. So my comrades, I'm committing to you to give you proper representation. Not a social media representation. I will walk the hills of Carlow with you. I go to the hills of Clarkstown, the bottom of Clarkstown with you. And when I go to Home Village, I go to the hills of Strickland. I go over to Chantilly Road, Town and Providence. And I will tell the people my father sent me. Yes. One time is now. Marketing time is now. The PNP time is now. So if you're ready for marketing, say power. If you're ready for marketing, say power. If you're ready for PNP, say power. If you're ready for the other one, say for anyone. We shall see what we shall see. We are getting ready. We are ready for we know where we are going. And no green shirt with no 5,000 now can turn them up. We are not for sale. Somebody come in and go with it. Because the struggles will soon be over. Oh my comrades, see the signal. Waving in the sky. Reinforcements are appearing. Victory is nigh. We shall stand firm. We are fighting for the cause and fighting for the cause of the People's National Party. God bless you. big. You know, the PNP have done a big conference about FID. Come and Parliament. I'm going to ask, come and Janine. Come and Parliament. Before we make comment, I start come to you. Come and Parliament, you can't come and punch you and let you do also. Yeah, presentation. There are 3 baskets that I have. And I got those 3 baskets from the 3 major companies. Come and Shana, come and Mr. Sue there. Sue, come. See Sue at the front or something. Come and Parliament, grow or something. Now we present, come and Parliament, come on Thursday and get the food basket. We're going to get a market again. We have to eat something from the Pioneer factory. I want to be the comrades, well, the people from Pioneer. Yes. When PNP win, we're going to make them a William Seal and Black Era Industrial because those major companies are here. Come and Parliament and behalf of the Bellefield division, I want to thank you for coming. Give a round of applause to the basket from Pioneer factory on William Seal. Oh, yes. Thank you for Parliament. But in the spirit of giving, that's why we take the mic from the chairman. EduTech Jamaica Limited, we get only for sponsors, that's why we do our posts. What are these? 2 tablets. I'm going to give away 2 tablets to 2 comrades of the Bellefield division. And we have even the case in the orange that is going to be here. So if you know your political history well, from EduTech Jamaica Limited, the Bellefield division is giving away 2 tablets this night. And I'm going to ask the first question. And any comrade from the Bellefield division can answer the question will win the tablet to ensure that we continue connectivity. First question. Name the 2 female councillors who have served the Bellefield division already. Comrade from Bellefield. Comrade Jean Brown from the Bellefield group. Eric Stanford. Sure. Come Pinky, come Ramsey. One more question to go. Come Ramsey, present come Pinky with this right. Yes, what come
They're both PRs, right?
Listen, nobody from the group supposed to answer. Alright. Final question for a second tablet. Now we have from EduTech Jamaica Limited. We're going to put sponsor. So, name 4 male councillors who have served the Bellefield division already. You couldn't brag. Yeah, man. Nika, you know? No more, you know? What do you know? 4 male councillors. Come mistake. There are 4 male councillors who have served the Bellefield division and who win this tablet. Alright, 4 male councillors, now make it hard. 4 male councillors, 1 you can try. China, no China. Never try. Mario Michel. Junior Parkinson. 4. A new man. That's me. Uni Phillips, that's Peter Phillips and Mickey Phillips' grandfather. Sister Stulls and Junior Farm, this is a lawyer overseas now. No respect him, come from mayor, from NXMP, present this again with this. Yeah man, this is this again, stalwart comrade right here in Bellefield. Comrades, we have our guest speaker to speak. And we have one more performance that we're going to surprise you with after the guest speaker. So Sherman, will be your word now. Seven of friends so easy. All when they're rolling with the army, them was scared. We represent. Freedom. When we done with Portland, every verse of it. When we done with Portland, every verse of it. When we done with Portland, every verse of it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, comrades from here and afar, it's now time to hear from our guest speaker of tonight's conference, the one, Isaac Buchanan. Isaac Buchanan. Now listen, I know they always say but Mr. Donovan Williams, your energy. Your energy is what I am sure is going to bring you. Mike! Straight to. Yo, fix up your man now. Respect. Where is that mic, no? Alright. No. Mario Mitchell did ask me to be the guest speaker before I even knew that I was going to be a candidate. That is prophecy. And right as we are talking about prophecy, we're going to talk about the number 8. You know that number there? Alright. Well, this is the number 8. You have one called Psalm 48. And it said, great is the Lord and great to be praised. Yes. I'm giving it right here. Now you see that Psalm 48? I never met Skeng, but I hear him predict 38. I check and I see Portland East 30 on the 38, and I say, yes, I need to meet Skeng, as it is a prophet. But then something said to me, you have some people who are scared because we go 48, 38, and we know them are going to lose because somebody have 28. But you have to keep out everything in a one side in the work. If you have 28 bank accounts, you're going to lose. And so it is in that way that I want to talk to you about morality. This is important. Because while I was sitting here waiting to address you, your Prime Minister was on a platform inciting members of Jamaica, citizens of Jamaica, to stand against immorality and corruption. And And I'm going to ask everybody in the crowd tonight if you are sitting, stand right now. You are standing to say no to corruption. You are standing because the appointment of Chung is wrong. And while they think everybody should come tomorrow to protest, we are doing it right now because they will not know the hour or the time. That is why they themselves can't call it. So you are going to say no to Chung. No to corruption. No to corruption. Now you see that gate no more? Just stand. Silence. Silence. Right now. And this is what the protest shall look like. I want you to put your fist in the air right now. We are going to rescue Jamaica from the criminals. We are going to rescue Jamaica from the illicit eight. Not no more. They have not shown their faces and they have not said their names. Chung will not be appointed to the FID. He will not take an office and he will not be allowed to cover up corruption. This is a legal right that you must know. That as an attorney, I'm telling you this. Justice must appear to be done. I am not casting any aspersions on Trump. I am simply saying it is wrong. Having made pronouncements, you cannot be a judge in your own cause. You have said that you see nothing wrong with what Andrew Holness is doing. You do not have the experience in law or in law enforcement to be holding that post. And the people of Jamaica must stand firm and reject it. I thank you for your solidarity. Bless I know some people energy low because we out here a long time. Our then in a pool, we not rock Jamaica. But hear this. For the children of Jamaica, I speak in about them right now. We have a duty to protect our children. And the only way we can do that is to reject any form of corrupt and cover-up of the sexual offences registry. There is a government, and this government wants to keep that registry private. In the face of so many children being hurt, don't get it twisted. Jamaica is for you. Jamaica cannot function without the people. Let nobody say they're developing Jamaica and exclude you. Roads don't mean nothing if the people are suffering. Even though they promise you water, road and water is not nothing, no government should campaign on. This is your right. And you need to know this. Right now as I'm talking to you, see that number 28? Check your calendar. July 28th is the Prime Minister's last chance to hold the election. I call it, hold it. Because you see the God I serve, when the rain starts falling, the sparks are the wall. Yes? All of that patching will go on. It can't help them. And it is a waste of taxpayers' money. So when you look at that, your children are going to be in a lot of hurt and harm just because the government is corrupt. I want you to understand as I'm speaking to you that there are people who want to just keep you silent, who want to keep you suffering while they prosper. 9 years of prosperity and you never get it. And we can check it. Today, to June 1st, the minimum wage, $1,000 gone on to the minimum wage.
You feel any better? Money in your pocket? Alright. They also say, don't worry because we have enough goodies for you, enough empty promises, and come September we're going to do this for you and that. But they have not included you and they won't, and I want you to understand that. So while I'm telling you about this, think about the children. Think about education. Think about getting them to a place where they are the best versions of themselves. And you cannot do that when a government is corrupted. You cannot do that when a government is robbing you, the people, of the resources. The resources is for you. So while they promise you $25,000 and while they promise you all the goodies during election, think about it. Where were they last year? Where were they the year before? Where were they when you were hungry at night? Yes? And you must be your brother's people. So again, I'm saying a lot, but I want to say this. Sexual offenses register remain private. It is detrimental to the children in this country. And you must question this government and the ministers who is supporting the privacy of criminals. Because let me tell you this, when you do your crime and you serve your time, there's rehabilitation. But for those who do the crime and do it wrong before the court, that is criminal. Yes? So we must not protect it because you must wear your shame. And we are keeping right there. So you can ask all the MPs and all the people who are friends on that registry. That is why they don't want to make it public. Leave it at that. Now, I noticed there was a big gunfire and it just gets silent. And I see our neighbors in Trinidad say, oh, we want to give our citizens the right to bear arms to protect themselves. And in Jamaica, that is not so. And illegal firearms remain a problem in Jamaica. But when they have seizures, they remain silent. You want to know who do it? We must be able to ask ourselves that, because guess what? They tell you crime is down, but people still are dead. You know something? They tell you the crime is down, but are you safe? Alright, they tell you crime is down, but how much traffic ticket you get? Alright, now leave that one to answer. So we must ask that, who is the mastermind behind the gunfire? Don't just say crime is down and we investigate it. Hold on. Who said that? Now if somebody was suing them, who said that? Stand up. Yeah, no, I hear Mr. Mitchell talk about water. So I have to ask them, it's important that them not have water. You have water in your pipe, no? So notice, even when rain falls, we don't have a proper catchment system. We don't have a proper water system. And all this government go around and do is cut ribbons every day and send them to open places and places to open. Because they know that when the election card time comes and they're not the government anymore. I want you to understand that. So when they open urban centers and not one business can move in, you know, say, and a bad mind that, a trickery. Because if you remember when Portia Simpson was finishing the highway, to go right into Ochi, the government changed and they turned the highway to the entrance yard. So now this government is simply trying to move everything that they do that they will never get the opportunity to do it after election. That's something that I wanted to know and appreciate. But the most important thing that I come here tonight to talk to you about is the Constitution. This election is one that will determine which government will rewrite the Constitution, will make the Constitution for us, by us.
The Charter of Rights is the only reason why life started. I want you to understand that. The presumption of innocence is important and everybody must have it. But every single right is important. And to protect those rights, the Jamaica Labour Party has forfeit any right. They lose them chance to say them about right the Constitution and form it. Because they are serial breaches of the Constitution. The states of emergency, your sons and your brothers were put into detention without being a criminal. And what they have referred to is extrajudicial killings. And even that I'm going to say to you as a human rights attorney is wrong. We must protect every single life in Jamaica. The right to life is important. The right to freedom of expression is important. But I want you to know more than anything, human dignity is important. So even when you don't have money in your pocket, you are still a human being and a citizen of this country. You must be treated with the respect because your mother born you, your father born you are a Jamaican. They must treat you like you are somebody and you don't require money, and I want you to feel that. Every single one of you here, that is why I'm a human rights attorney. I advocate for you and I fight for you. And when people accuse you wrongly, it is a lawyer like me that ensures that I fight for your rights when you want it. Alright? And is it not right, young people, the People's National Party, your next Prime Minister, our next Prime Minister, Mark Jefferson Golding, made it clear to young people, when we form the next government, you will get the opportunity to own a piece of Jamaica by giving you a grant of $500,000. In other words, once you participate in NHT, you're going to get the house and you're not going to worry about it. And why you understand this, because right now as I'm talking to you, see Portland, they'll take away all of the beach road. They will try to split up David Island and send it to their friends before the election. So land is important, and if you don't have land, you are being deprived. They will rob you of the right to have a part of Jamaica as a Jamaican. And so make no mistake, when you hear that 50,000 houses is going to be built, that's not a PR business. When 50,000 houses built for Jamaican people, the Prime Minister now have the time to drive around, what's in a country, they give people one house. Why I appreciate this. Jamaica is for you. Yes, majority of us in this country, we not rich. So the only time they see us and the only time they want to hear from us is when election time comes. And I want you to know, say, when time comes to vote out the Jamaica Labour Party. Now I want to introduce to you something I call bringing the heat. I want to turn up the thing, don't take it lightly. What this government has failed to recognize is that you can't fight crime if you don't educate the people. You can't save lives if you don't have the facilities in the hospital. So when you want to sue a doctor does because it makes it clear, say, no matter how you flip it and you reverse it and you 80, 20, 80, 40, 80, 30, 80, you can't spend 31.5 million on a treatment cost, $1 million maximum. Yes? I remember I have 476 20 years. I do the math. So when you go to your hospital, we bring in the heat. H means health. Every parish must have a hospital. That is A time. Every parish, right now, if you go to the doctor, they give paper and say, go on to get gas scan, MRI, and who go pay for that? Yeah? You cannot afford that right now. And government must bear some responsibility in order to do that. They must upgrade the hospital so you can have the facilities to save your life.
you add that now to the E in E, which is education. I see a while ago Patrick giving out, and Jim said, in Portland, I've managed to hand out 2,000 tablets to the children of Portland. Something I'm going to make everybody know. It don't matter when you pick me, green or orange. Children must get up to learn. They must learn with the technology, because we are in a technological era. Don't take it lightly. So, if we are ever want our children to be like the men and women on this stage, nobody will ever done this. Don't take it lightly. And you see that word there? Sometimes they say, well, Tom drunk, but Tom fool. But one thing we know about PNP is we're not fool. So you can't run and go with. You can't trick them with people. Although we're drunk, we know what the right thing is to do. So you want the children, and you want the children of Jamaica to represent us on the world stage. And so for them to do that, education is very important. So we must move them into technological skills. I am a young captain of stars by ensuring that the children are happy. And I told my fellow candidates when the time comes that we make it mandatory that children have to learn. We reach the A. With the HP, we have the A now. A is for agriculture. And I just want to say this, food security is something that is important. All across the 14 parishes, there must be a way to ensure that we, as Jamaicans, eat what we grow, and we don't have to compete against importation of food. Because we can go in right here. There is no other way for Jamaica to go into a prosperous phase if the agricultural sector is dying. If our farmers cannot produce and have their produce bought and sold all of that at the same time, then guess what's going to happen? So far, I want to dead for hungry, and I want man belly have a food, and they friend them. So let me tell you something. The next PNP government is setting up a fund for the agricultural sector. That is important because they need assistance. In Portland, we have a college called CASE, and we need to transfer that to a university. And when we do that, we want farmers from all over Jamaica home to CASE and get certification. That is different because even farming has moved to a technological phase to make it easier and to make it more efficient so that it's not a burden on the country. Food security is what we think about. Nobody must go to the bed hungry. Nobody in Jamaica. And I just wanted them to understand that. Think about food security when you hear all the big words that about agriculture. Make sure that you have something to eat when night on the farmers, all farmers. We respect them and we support them. That's what we do. Now let's talk about tourism. Every single place in Jamaica is paradise. I need you to know that. Every single place in Jamaica is paradise. So what tourism look like in 2025, I promise you, you will have people all over the world that just want to come and see Jamaicans. They want to see you, and they will pay to come and be amongst you. There are people right now on the internet that wish they could be right here to feel the energy and the vibe that we have. Like that said? Alright. So for that, we have to think about ways to make tourism work for our economy. And to do that, we must combine the keys. In Portland, we already know that we don't want big hotels in Portland. We don't want to take away land from the people of Portland. We want to ensure period which this government is on to combine ministries and the efforts to ensure that it works and serves the people, then guess what? You have to vote them out. So in order to rescue Jamaica, you have to take it serious. Vote, then tie up your votes. That is to the farmers. Yes? Don't ever forget that. And the next thing I want you to understand is that this election is about rescuing each and every one of us from corruption and poverty. So if you're okay with being poor and you're okay suffering, then tell your friend them poor they are right. But if you're ready for a change and you're choosing change, and to choose change you have to choose Jamaicans. Jamaica is nothing without the Jamaicans. And that is the message I bring to you tonight. Don't take it lightly. You have a duty to get it done. Tell your neighbor, tell your brother, tell your sister, tell your friend. Most importantly, tell the labor rights on and share right now. The government, let them go. And don't argue with them. Help them, educate them, teach them, and let them know that the People's National Party is for the people. Time comes for that change. Now the most important thing is, I am David. I am impossible. I am justice. So every time somebody says something is impossible, I know that I can do it. And in everything that I do, I can tell you before if I go win or lose. And with this one I have to win. No matter what they say, you will see me in Parliament. Bellefield conference can't done and them no forward and run come. But you just say good night and you are say Comrade Franz Douglas is the candidate from Shackleton Division. You know what I mean? Rohan, Ramin, Morris, you know what I mean? Across the floor, and when you look at the hood, now take that, let me try.
from the Bellefield Division to Mr. Isaac Buchanan. I hope that you accept this token and we show our greatest gratitude to you for attending our Bellefield Division Conference. Thank you very much.
Comrade Heather Robinson, I want to come up on the stage. Comrade Heather Robinson is a former member of parliament. But Comrade Heather is a good servant of the people. And she come here and she did, fix the mic. She did right. So Comrade Heather Robinson, former MP, a good servant of the PNP. Now make a presentation to her on behalf of the Bellefield Division. Your worship, come in the presentation. Yeah, man. We have a special guest artist to go into you to close off everything. Comrade Robinson representing a token on behalf of the Bellefield Division. Yeah, man. Come back, come carry this in your... Oh, part of there. Thank you, Comrade Robinson. Thank you very much for all that you do for the PNP. Part of the artist, my boss. Bellefield Division! Are you ready for the big artist for the People's National Party? He is no other than Crazy J! Crazy J! Crazy J! Bellefield! I want to hear about Bellefield! Let's go, people! Everything is behind our billions! Hallelujah! We have this here. When am I going to do it? What do you mean? They begin to see her up. Now they come back to get a hold of me. They get a hold of me. Because we're not the zero, and when I'm a good, don't go away. What do you mean? They win the zero, and you're going to let them down. And I'm just a damn damn song. They up this away, from us. So, give me the next one. Drop the next one then. Oh, no, the one now. Oh, no, the one now. Bellefield. Big us up. Come on, that's it. Where's your man? Big us up. What the hell? Big us up. 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 Come on, that's it. Where's your man? Big us up. What the hell? Big us up. 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 One more. The other day, they say you walk on it. You know, everybody come out and us. You know, you run at the alright. Everything was alright. The other day, you walk and come out on the Manchester. Everything was alright. Everybody got some. Hold of this. Work it and make us up. Work around. This is the next one. Come on, next one then. We don't skip them in any way nice, so we can see it. Look how Bellefield, when I was in on the street, here in the school, the conference are key.